Alrighty, so we have a lot. It doesn't work. Um, we're gonna put this up for now. Alrighty. Let me fix my headphones. Whole lot of stuff going on at this current time. Let me bring this over here. Hold on. I threw this together real quick, so just give me. I gotta get my bearings straight for a second. That was some bright lightning outside. I gotta make sure I have everything together before I. Alright, so my chat's open now, just for the record. I didn't have it open before. If you have any questions, make sure to ask them. There is a confirmed tornado over Bayou Gauche, or just east of Bayou Gauche. It was actually pretty significant. The debris signature, and there still is a debris signature that is coming up toward Booty really quickly, actually. So if you are in Booty, they should extend this warning now. They really need to. Although the rotation does seem to have fallen apart, but it's still got a debris signature, so they need to warn that. There is other tornado warnings there's a big one for Homa. The rotation on that one is here, and then there's the one down here, which is, by the way, this is insanely strong rotation. Truly, that is an incredible looking storm. But that is on the coast right now, at the very least. So, once again, large tornado warning for Homa. The rotation here kind of diffused, not really there anymore. It was a kind of a quick hitter. We can go over to the terminal. There is rotation. It's toward Highway 90 east of Gray. Homa does look alright at this point, but you're getting very strong winds, and I will say you're going to be getting into. Oh, okay. Confirmed tornado there. I need to warn that real quick because that's all of my people. I gotta get that out. Let me get this out real quick. And there go the tornado sirens again. Woo wee. Alright. Multiple things ongoing right now. The main thing, we have a confirmed tornado that is in this area. Doesn't really look impressive now, but we had debris confirmed by radar. Let's see if I can pull that up. There's your debris signature right there. It is to the west of the warning box, which is interesting to me. That is moving straight into Booty at this time. But they have reissued the confirmed tornado warning. That is out of the warning area, actually. The circulation that we are paying attention to is over. It's over the northwest portion of Lake Salvador, moving straight into Mimosa Park at this time. So if you are in Mimosa Park, you need to be sheltered now. It will be coming up toward Highway 90, towards St. Rose, Destrehan area, 310, Highway 61, Airline Highway. I don't think there should be anybody on the roads right now, but just in case. The river is here, just for the record. Tornado is about to cross into Mimosa Park at this time. I'm going to try and... Here's your storm. There's going to be flood problems over here, and there's more tornado warnings back to the south that I got to worry about, but taking it one at a time here. I'm going to try and switch to... Let's see. So this is where, on radar, if you're trying to use your home, like, if you're trying to use your own radar, the tornado is to the south part of the storm. It is moving straight north currently. Try and pull this back up. There is a debris signature directly over Booty. If you are in Booty right now, you probably have debris falling from the sky. Or there's a tornado, either one. But I'm not quite sure that there is a tornado at this point. But if it's there, it's in Booty as we speak. I'm interested to see that. I'm trying to warn everybody as we go here, so you gotta just please be patient with me. Trying my best to stay with it here. To the people that are watching me, if you want to throw your I'm not saying, throw what city you're in, what town you're in, and I'll try and, get everybody situated. But there's a lot going on here, so again, our focus is directly over. It's over Booty and Mimosa Park. There's kind of two different areas we're watching. I'm going to continue kind of flipping back and forth. The breeze signatures move toward 310 now. Still moving up. Still looking at two different areas of rotation. I should have started streaming sooner. That would have made this a lot easier. Don't want to lose. Oh my goodness. I got to tell you, the circulation down here is one of the strongest I have seen in this region. I'm not trying to mince words, but that is one of the most impressive debris signature, or not debris signature, rotation signatures that I've seen. That thing is cranking. Still trying to pay attention over here. You have a debris signature that is over 310 at this point, just north of Boutique. It just went through Boutique. So if there is a tornado, which it seems probable that there is, considering there's debris in the air, it is moving across 310, and then there's another area of rotation back toward Mimosa Park. All of these are moving due north. If you were in Destrehan, you're kind of half in the warning, half out, but with this debris signature being west of the warning, I would hope you are sheltered. Obviously, it's nighttime, everybody's sheltered. But if you're listening and you have people in your house that are sleeping, you need to get them up and get them to we need to get everybody to a closet at this time. If you are in this warning area, it does appear the debris signature near Destrehan is kind of, or it was north of Luling, it crossed 310. It does appear to be fading now. I'm gonna keep a watch on that because it's been on the ground for a while now, according to radar. Yeah, so you can see that blue, that area that shows up there was the debris signature. It popped up just east of Bayou Gauche. Came right through. It was in the marsh area, so it didn't really hit much. It just hit wherever. I don't really know what there is to hit out there. There's just marsh grass. I mean, tornado came right up through that area from Bayou Gauche to Boutique. And then they're warning the second area here. And that's okay, that might be a debris signature. Now we'll pay attention to that closely. I'll be concerned if that blossoms. But we have rotation that it is going over Mimosa Park now. Trying to see what exactly we're over. Okay, it looks like we're just east of the neighborhood. No, we're probably in the neighborhood, but we're on the east side of the neighborhood. If you're in Mimosa Park and you're not sheltered, then you needed to be a long time ago. Let's see. That might be debris. So there's signs of another debris signature showing up very close to Mimosa Park. Right in line where the tornado would be. So again, I'm going to say this again, especially if you're in St. Rose right now, you need to be sheltered. And Skylar, I know you're probably listening. This tornado is going to come probably right over you. So if it's there, this area of rotation is going to come very close to the plant here. It's going to cross the river near, Lone Star is not actually a town, I don't think, but it's on the map. But this is Highway 3060, I believe. This is Highway 90 here. It's going to cross very close to that. And then once it jumps the river, it's going to be very close to the plant. And then after that, it'll be, it's going to be in the forest, 310 airline. It's going to cross over there. And then it'll be out of our neck of the woods. And again, I don't want to leave anybody out here. Coming westward. Let's see. Not really seeing much rotation here, but this is definitely a severe storm. This storm almost certainly has a tornado on it, but it is on the coast. You can see there's not really much there. So my focus is going to stay up here for now. Now, I will say this isn't a completely, this isn't going to be a very strong tornado if there is a tornado on it, but tornado nonetheless. Tornado is a tornado. Doesn't matter how strong, how weak, you know. There's a new tornado warning out near Morgan City as well that I hadn't seen. Bayou Gauche to Mimosa Park out of power. Yeah, that makes sense with what I've seen. So yeah, new tornado warning over near Morgan City. We have multiple tornado warnings active. This one cell, it's been tornado warned since the marsh. Um, it was tornado warned down all the way by Cocodrie. It's been warned all the way up to where it is now. You can see all the purple or the pink boxes are confirmed tornado warnings. You can see we had a confirmed tornado near LA1. We had another confirmed tornado east of Bayou Gauche. That has continued up to Mimosa Park where power is being reported out. I would believe that based off what I've seen. Circulation at this point, it is over the river. Crossing the river, it's near the plant now. Just went over Highway 18, Highway 48. Again, if you were in St. Rose, this is, I mean, it's over you now. If there's anything in that, there's some strong winds either way. Whether there's a tornado or not, there should be some strong winds with this. Let me switch back to the terminal so I can show you exactly where. Okay, Mimosa Park, it looks like there was a tornado. And if that tornado exists, it is right over the river. So, and Skylar, I'm going to call you out again. It's going to be within probably a quarter mile of you. It's going to be really close. So you need to stay hunkered down. If anybody in St. Rose is listening still, you need to be hunkered down. Tornado is coming straight north through the east side of the parish. But yeah, there looks to be a tornado right on the other side of the plant now. Right over the railroad tracks behind the plant. So this, let me just put this out there. This radar that I'm using here, there's a radar in Norco itself. So this is scanning that we're really close to the storm. We're also scanning really low to the ground. So these winds are 100 feet off the ground. These are basically surface winds. So whatever you see here is probably happening on the surface. This is what I would say, I'd pretty confidently say is a tornado. Or at least very close to a tornado. There's some strong winds there. In a rotating manner. Holy hell. Yeah, this down here is going to be a problem. That circulation down there is so strong. But again, this is still a confirmed tornado just south of 310 at this point. It is still moving northward. It's about to not exit, but it's about to cross where the houses are in St. Rose. Sticking with this. You can see the circulation. I don't really see a debris signature, thankfully. So at least there's that. There is some strong winds near St. Rose and Ama, though, if you were on the east side of the storm. But this warning will continue until 2:30. Okay. Still watching out for that. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Still watching that. I'm going to come back to the terminal. Winds might be weakening a little bit. We're also changing angles. Tornado at this point looks very close to 310. I believe Highway 626, if I'm correct. It's either 626 or 627. The St. Rose, I believe it's St. Rose Avenue. Whatever road connects Airline to Center of St. Rose. But it's over that at this point. Right where 310 and that road goes, right where 626 goes under the 310 is where the tornado would be. It's about to cross Airline very shortly. So again, we're not talking very strong tornadoes here, except for this. Abby, you got another tornado warning as well. That one's for the strong one that I was talking about. I'll talk about that one in a second because you got time. We're going to stick with this one for the meantime. And I'm going to pull up power outages real quick because I've got Ethan in my chat saying power's out. I believe that, but we're going to look up the map for ourselves and we're going to look over it together because it can tell you a lot. Let's see. And y'all, don't be scared to chat right now. I know it's late. I know 2:30 in the morning. We're all tired. We want to go to bed. I get that, but you know, storms go no matter what time of day. All right, so energy outage map. We have okay, so looks like one side. It's not 56. The other side. I don't think it's a state highway. Bayou Side Drive is completely out of power. Over to Montague, Highway 55 is completely out, it seems. But it's the area in between the... Interesting. So it's the area in between the two bayous. Down between Bourg and Montague, Chauvin, all the way down to the coastline there. Coventry seems to be okay. Power-wise, we're talking. Highway 665 is out of power. And then looks like Highway 1's fine. And then you get up here, yeah, big area. Power was knocked out in Booty. Actually, looks like Mimosa Park is fine, believe it or not. But, or actually, okay, it just says there's an outage. Yeah, but this one's the big one. How many customers? 2,300? Yeah. So the entire area of Booty in between Interstate 310 and Highway 90 is out of power. And on the other side of 90 as well. Now that just happened, so we'll see if that updates as we go. But let's go back to radar. Looks to me, did they cancel the tornado warning? I believe, yeah, they canceled the tornado warning for St. Rose. Very good thing. We can issue an all clear there. The rotation, there's still some rotation, but it's over toward the lake, and it will be exiting stage left into the lake. So I can issue all clear for St. Charles Parish for now. I'm going to put that big disclaimer out there that is a big for now because as we can see off to the south and west, there's some stuff we're looking at. Go back to the panel. So I'm going to post real quick. I can give St. Charles Parish an all clear for now. Now, I wouldn't necessarily say, I don't know if I can tell you to go back to bed yet because, you know, we're still looking at some pretty significant storms. Let me update this real quick. Again, don't be scared to send a message here if you're wondering about your specific location. Just sending an update out real quick. Alright, it's time we move. We're gonna move south here. Once I get my bearing straight again. Okay, Shriever, I can tell you, well, there. Okay, so you're clear of it for now. It does appear that. Yeah, so Shriever was under the tornado warning previously, but the band has moved eastward a tiny, just enough to where you're out of the area. A lot of spinning ongoing in these storms, that's for sure. A lot of lightning as well, as you're gonna hear the thunder in my microphone. I need to be careful because there's a area rotation here that's coming right up toward me. Yeah, but Shriever is good for now. In fact, you're on the west side of the storms. You might be clear for. I wouldn't say clear for the night just yet because there's more storms coming northward. But you get a little break for now. Alright, now that I'm finished with that, so let's take a look. We're going to look back down to the south, where we have a new tornado warning that was issued for Homa, or at least the southwest side of Homa, kind of. It's kind of the west and downtown, it includes downtown, over to Bayou Cane, over to Ellendale. This circulation was, like I was saying before, this is one of the strongest circulations I've seen for this area. I mean, it was absolutely pounding. It's broadened out a little bit, but it's still pretty strong circulation. Now, it's not affecting anybody at this current time because it is over the marsh, but it does appear to be progressing northeastward. We've got plenty of time to watch that, so I'll be back on that one in a second. Okay. Another tornado warning was allowed to expire, so that's good. We have storms that are entering the river parishes. I'm just coming over here making sure a tornado is not going to sneak up on me because it sure looks like one's about to. That's a tornado, in fact, just to my west in South St. John. That's very cool. What are you doing? Okay, things have calmed down for a moment. There might actually. Okay, wait. Tornado might have spun up on the north side of Kenner while that was ongoing. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's an interesting circulation. I would be willing to call these storms. These storms are definitely severe. They should be They should be severe. I'll say that. Can you sleep? No, you can't sleep yet because, as I said, there's another tornado warning for you for this storm. So no, you cannot sleep yet, Abby. We've got a lot of things to keep tabs on. There's your first flash flood warning. Honestly surprised it took this long, but we got to. Yeah, so flash flood warning from Thibodeau to Homa. This was the main threat from this system was going to be the flooding, and especially say Homa, kind of concerning there because you see it rained there for a few hours now, or about an hour now. These are very heavy thunderstorms, and you have this cluster that is moving into Homa as well. So we'll see how that evolves. We've already had probably a good few inches of rain. Interested to see what they say. flash flood warning till 5:30 in the morning. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have already fallen. So 2 and 4 inches of rain. Tornado warning for Morgan City was allowed to expire as well, so we're only down to the 1. We're down to the 1, which is good. Now, there is the 1 over the lake as well, but that's over the lake. But this circulation continues. Kind of hard not to repeat myself. This tornado warning does go until 3:15 in the morning. It is currently 2:34. So for those keeping track at home, 40 minutes on this tornado warning. We'll see if it continues that long. The circulation is still it's stronger than anything else. I will say that. Stronger than anything else, and these weaker ones have even produced tornadoes, so interesting to watch how that continues. I'm about to get walloped here by rain. So, well, obviously I can't promise that, power doesn't flicker or something. So just know if the stream suddenly cuts offline, then you know what happened probably. I'm not in danger or anything. Don't worry about that. If it happens, it happens. Already had some power outages. I'm actually gonna see. Let's go back to the outage map. Update it. Let's see if anything. See if we have any changes. Nothing down there, but my main concern was up here. I don't see much change. I do see this street. Start date 220. Yeah, so that as the tornado passed through. So this, we do have an outage over on the east side of St. Rose. Nothing close, nothing in the middle of St. Rose. That might be random, but I was curious. Yeah, no, that's been out. I was curious, like I said. Nothing. I'm just trying to check if these power outages are kind of out of the. I'm looking at the times of them. So this one in particular was around the time the storms came through. Nothing over there is going to be storm related. Alright, well. So we're still seeing, I mean, a couple power outages here and there. This band is coming inland. I wouldn't be surprised if they let that tornado warning go. Because it does seem like the rotation has somewhat weakened, kind of broadened out. Looks like more of a wind threat than anything. There will be a lot of wind, a lot of lightning with that storm. So I am curious to see. They already have the severe thunderstorm warning out anyway. But yeah, it doesn't. Well, there could be a tornado in there. Still over absolutely nothing, and it's not. It's progressing inland, but it's not getting particularly, not going particularly fast. Keep flipping back between radars here. I don't see any major areas of concern right now. I'm just going to continue. Continue watching this. I don't think nothing in particular screams at me like a dangerous situation at this time. But things do look to be improving somewhat. Now the flooding threat is what's going to the flooding threat's going to ramp up. I mean, the band of storms here is going to we play a loop. You can see the band of storms that's progressing from the river parishes all the way down to the coastline, and I mean this rain is not moving down here. And I'm really worried about Homa for that respect when it comes to flooding. And then this is going to continue northward. It's going to end up in the Thibodaux, Lutcher, Laplace. It should stay west of the New Orleans Metro, but we'll see. Still a lot of time to watch that. But yeah, at this time we still have the one tornado warning down near Homa. We have we have a flash flood warning down there as well. Tornadoes. There were tornadoes up in St. Charles Parish. That storm has since moved off into the lake. But we are still watching what this is going to do. And again, the rotation doesn't look all that impressive. But there are definitely strong winds in this band here. So even if there's no tornado, I would probably shelter like a tornado. Just because those are some very strong winds in there. Yeah, as of right now, I don't see anything crazy. Yeah, so the flood threat again, the flood threat is going to become the biggest threat very soon. My biggest worry, without a doubt. It is storming here now, so I'll wait and see if they let that warning expire. But I'm gonna hold on. Let's see. Good lord. Yeah, that thing down there was cranking. I'm gonna pull up. I have the news. I have the news pulled up on the side here. Like I have WWL on my second monitor. Trying to watch and get information at the same time here. Where are you at? So WWL has a reporter in Booty. WWL has a reporter in Booty. That's important. WDSU, don't know what they're doing. And then, okay, Fox 8 is saying that they're gonna probably warn area near Raceland again for a tornado. And I don't necessarily agree with them, but if they do, they do. Thank you, Hayden. You're saving lives. That's my goal. It's my goal here. Trying to do what I can to help my friends out. Because, I mean, this is one of those nights. You knew it's going to be, you knew something was going to happen. A lot of times you don't know exactly what, but sometimes, a lot of times nothing happens. But, you know, here we have those nights where things go crazy, you know. Still going with that tornado. Well, the tornado warning is ongoing. Looks more like a line segment at this point. There's rotation up here, though. Yeah, let's see. I don't know why I clicked that. Not really. I'm not seeing much low level. There's definitely rotation down here still just southwest of Homa. There's some rotation near 182. There's the rotation here as well, keep in mind. A lot of flood advisories, don't care. Big deal. But yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot ongoing right now. There could be... Okay, that could be a pause. That's a possible... There's area rotation just west of Laplace there. Paying attention to that. We're going to go back to main radar. Trying to keep tabs on the local news. Because I want to be able to get the information. My apologies. I know there's a lot of silence in here. Kind of run out of things to say, so I'm just kind of trying to commentate what I'm doing now. Yeah, the heavy rainfall threat. The heavy rainfall threat is going to become the big worry. Yep, the lightning is definitely... The lightning's definitely intense, that's for sure. That storm down near the coast has been pounding lightning. Just started pouring there? Yeah, that's about right. Is it windy? I would imagine it is, but maybe not. Oh, come on. When does this warning expire? 3:15, I did say that. Maybe they'll cancel it. Big lightning bolt outside. Continuing. Can I get the? I want to get this camera on. I want to see if I can get some traffic cameras. I'm trying to see if. It's a very blurry camera. I'm trying to. So this is US 90 at 24, which is a bit west of. It's a bit west of Homa. And I was trying to show the lightning. Maybe I can get 311. Let's see. What about this one? This might be the camera that WWL is looking at. Can you play, please? Come on. Okay, yeah, this is exactly what I wanted to show. Look at the frickin' lightning. Just you. That's all you need right there. I mean, just look. I know it's blurry. When you get past the blur and just look at the flashes, this is Homer right now. 311 at South Hollywood is Homer. This is insane. It is 3 a.m. Yes, it's buffering, so that's why it stopped for a second. I've got a lot of things going on this computer. It's not happy at me. But I'm trying to get an idea of the, you know, the, what's it called? The light show that's ongoing over there. See again. I'm gonna go back to no big deal. Oh. Okay, so we have east side of Homa, 700 customers out of power. That just happened. That started at 250. This is new. I'm pretty sure this, yeah, all of this. This is 57. This is Grand Caillou Road. So Grand Caillou Road has lost power there. Let's just go back to still rotation with this storm. Again, I think I'm more worried. This one looks like it's starting to spin. Tornado warning there. This looks like it's about to put a tornado down as well. So cool. Yeah, so we'll watch that. That might be a problem soon. What was the debris signature in Booty? Let's see if I can go and show it still. Yes, I can. So um this was 135. We'll go forward right near Bayou Gauche. This area, this is the re-signature. Um Basically radar has certain products to detect all this red that you see. Radar's detecting rain. This area right here, this blue ball that you see, radar is detecting something other than rain. You know, some other solid object. Um, it can be anything, but when you have a circulation that is directly over top of that, we can safely assume that that is debris in the air from a tornado. There's nothing else that'd be there. So that was this blue ball that you see. It was just east of Bayou Gauche. It looks like it did stay in the marsh, just east of Bayou Gauche. But it came up northward. You can see it kind of weakened a little bit, but it's still there. And then the debris kept going, and it went over Booty at that time at about 208. So that, and then it went over 310. It weakened before getting to Destran. But that was the debris signature that came over Booty at that time. Um, yeah, it was pretty quickly. It was moving pretty quickly at that time, and it wasn't really strong rotation, but we can safely assume when there's debris in the air, and that was a pretty good indication. That's why they call it radar confirmed. That's why we said there was a confirmed tornado near Booty. There looked like there was another one closer to Mimosa Park. There could have been. And then there was one down in between Lockport and LaRose. That was a different one, but it's worth mentioning as well. It is pouring outside. So, get a radar loop going because I haven't done this in a while. Still have a tornado warning active for Homa. still keeping tabs on news. Let's see. Let me flip back between them. Okay, so Bayou Cane out of power, I believe, is what I just heard. I'm trying to listen to the news, so when I go quiet, you know. I think they said this. Oh, they have 182. Started. Oh, that was okay. That was a while ago. So they're just talking BS. This has been here. Nothing new on the power outage grid. This is. Was this there? Did I pay attention? I think I said that earlier. Just making sure. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine there. Good. Okay. So there's rotation. Oh. Rotation here, down near. That's 315. So 315, just west of 315, there looks like there's a tornado encroaching on Homa from that side. It looks like it's going to go to the northeast toward Grand Caillou. That's Highway 57. Highway 24 there. It looks like circulation's going over there. So we'll see. Okay, so they issued severe thunderstorm warning, which I think they're just gonna. I think they're gonna replace the tornado warning with the severe thunderstorm warning, which is, I agree with that move. There is some rotation, but it's not particularly tight. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. So a lot of people, I mean, a lot of people can go try and go to sleep. Problem is there's a light show outside and there's heavy rain. So you can try to go to sleep. Will you succeed? It's a different story. But really, okay, we have a radar confirmed tornado. As soon as I say you can go to sleep, for Homo, this pink box, this is a confirmed tornado. I was correct that there was probably a tornado. Oh yeah, I think yeah, if there's a tornado, it's actually out of the warning box, so they need to issue a new tornado warning. Because that's going to go right over the southeast side of Homo, and they need to warn that. So new tornado warning. Okay, so we have a confirmed tornado. What does it look like for Schriever? Schriever's okay at this point still. Um, let's see. I'm gonna get you an update real quick. Yeah, so it's a lot of rain. The main threat for Schriever is the flood threat at this point, and it's gonna get worse over as we go on. But this is a confirmed tornado right over Homa at this point. There might be debris signature there. There was a debris signature on a different radar. So this is a confirmed tornado right over Homa. And it appears to be it's the southeast side of Homa toward Grand Caillou Road, and I'm trying to I might go and name some locations off because that's very important. But this is right over Homa. This is your tornado right here. So 57, where's 661? I think this is this 661? Shit, hold on. Um, 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 um. This is the camera. So this is 57 and 661, which I believe is right where the tornado would be, right? And I mean, you can see just what we're looking at. Let's see, I'm trying to find oh wait, 661. Okay, I found, so 661 is North Van. That is to the west a little bit. Don't lag. So, Prospect is this one, right? That's Prospect. This is 661 over here. The tornado is to the east of that, what you just saw on that camera. And that might be significant. That's not a weak tornado. Um, and then 3087's here. That camera. I'm trying to get the exact camera. 3087, I could try. Okay, I could do 659. There we go. So this is also very close to the point where the tornado is. The winds here are moving. I'm trying to watch where the wind direction is. The winds are moving across to from right to left. I believe the bridge is over here. I'm familiar with this area. But the bridge is over here. You're on a drawbridge, I believe, right here. So this, you see your wind's going right to left. Did the winds just shift? Wow, the winds just shifted. Oh, look at that. They're going left to right now. Am I crazy, or did the winds definitely just flipped right over the camera, right? Wow, look at this. I'm pretty sure the winds just completely flipped directions on that camera. I said they were moving right to left. Now they're moving left to right now. Actually, they're moving kind of back behind the camera. But you can see, oh, left to right. Look at that. You got some strong winds on the. Oh, this camera's about to go down probably. Check this out. So this is incredibly close to the rotation. So we have a confirmed tornado very close to this area in Homa. Um, Wind's kind of died down a little bit. That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. God damn it. So here we go. 3089. Where's the rotations here? Yeah, so 3087, and I believe that's 312? No, it's 316. I believe it's 316 here. So it's still a confirmed tornado. Oh boy. Yeah. Also, flash flood warning was extended northward. This is about to be. What? What? Why do I have a tornado warning? Hello? Am I high? Are you shitting me? Oh my. Oh my fuck. Awesome. Well, why don't we look? Here we go. The entire frickin' parish. Oh, god damn it. Alright. God damn it. I just wanted a free night. It'd have been great. Alright, now a lot of you are going to join this again because here we go. Alright, so new tornado warning has been issued for St. Charles Parish. The entirety of St. Charles Parish, so a lot of you are going to join me that actually, you know who I am. Sirens are going off in St. Charles Parish. We are actually included in this warning. The entire parish pretty much is in this warning. Des Allemands, Parody, Bootsy, Mimosa Park again, St. Rose again, Luling, Destrehan, Hawnville, Norco, Mons, Taft, Kelowna. Everybody, pretty much everybody, is under this tornado warning in St. Charles Parish. Now we're focused. There was a confirmed tornado near Homo. It's kind of still, it doesn't look particularly bad, so we'll keep an eye on that one. We have this area of rotation that is very close to parity. It is over parity, actually. Pretty much over parity at this time. Supercell's there. So over parity, it is moving northward. It's going to end up straight into Destrehan, Hawnville. It should be just west of Boutique at this time. But, so not a confirmed tornado. Let me just make that clear. This is a radar indicated rotation. That is right over Highway 90 in parity. So we're going to keep tabs on that. So again, make very clear, new tornado warning has been issued. Should also note, east side of LaPlace is included in this. I-55 and I-10, all of I-310, just in case somebody's driving right now for whatever reason. Once again, I'm still trying to keep tabs on the news stations because, you know, I wanted to see. Let's see. Traffic cameras. Also, a tornado approaching Lockport at this point that we need to focus on that too. I'm trying to pull up a few cameras, a few traffic cameras, because I want to point out a few things. Tornado is directly, if there's a tornado, it is over parity at this time. I'm not sure there is. Okay, there could be a little bit of debris, but I'm not going to confirm that yet. If there is a tornado that is over parity, it is coming northward into Destrehan, Hahnville, Norco is the main area. So keep in mind here, since the last tornado warning, we now have a flash flood warning on top of the tornado warning. I want y'all to understand we have both threats here. Tornado and flash flood warning. Let's go back to MSY. Wow. Okay. We are very, very close to a tornado over parity right now. Very close. No debris signature, thankfully, at this time. We'll see if that changes. Hopefully it doesn't. Well, we're gonna keep looking. But yeah, this is a solid area of rotation right here. Trying to tune between a lot of things right now. So I can get 310 at US 61. That's not really helpful. That's not really what I want, though. So this is a very strong winds right in Booty right now. Area of rotation. Right in between Booty and Parody. It's here. There are some strong winds in there. I'm gonna mute that so I can actually talk to you and think. If there is a tornado right now, it is right over 310, 3127. Right at right at that junction. This is going to come straight up the river, or up 310, I should say. Um, the first one ended up towards St. Rose. This one's going to stay west of there. This one's going to end up pretty close to Destrehan. Um, it just crossed right near Hawnville High School. It crossed Parody, kind of ended up a little. There's winds there. I mean, we have some pretty good rotation. This tornado warning goes until, let's see. This tornado warning goes until 4:30. Good lord, they didn't need to extend. They didn't need to go for that long. But 4:30 in the morning, if you were in Destrehan or Hawnville, your time you need to go to your safe place now. You're in New Sarpy, Luling, you needed to be there a while ago. Norco, you still have a little bit of time, but I'd go there now just to be safe. Now, if we go to the edge of the polygon, Muntz is on the edge of it. My house is in it, but I'm not. I'm staying here. I'm in the tornado warning right now, but I'm staying on because I can tell pretty well when if the tornado is going to come close to me, then I'll get off this. But for now, I'll stay here. St. Rose, you're also on the edge of it, but I would hunker on the side of caution because it's kind of coming. It's not that close to you, but a couple miles close enough. Stay in your safe place. Um, New tornado warning has been issued for the cell to the south. This was a confirmed tornado over Houma. It has now moved northeastward. It is over Raceland at this point. And once again, Bayou Gauche and Des Allemands, I know you guys have been under a lot of tornado warnings so far tonight, and you're probably sick of it, but we've got to warn things. Gotta warn things. And the sirens in St. Charles Parish go off for the fourth time tonight. So I hope you guys are having fun. Because I hate the sound of these damn sirens at this point. It's going to get sick. I'm going to get an influx of viewers to the stream because the sirens went off again. But, so we have two separate circulations. I'm going to get these both in frame here. I don't think there's any, no debris. Haven't seen a debris signature yet, so that's good. The cell is coming straight north through the parish. Still right around 310, 3127. It is moving. Is it coming toward Destrehan? Yes. If you are in Destrehan, you need to be in your safe place now. The circulation is just north of 310. Very close. It's gonna be close to River Road on the west bank. But very shortly it will be crossing the river in the next couple minutes it'll be crossing the river. So in the next couple minutes it's gonna be crossing the river to the east bank. If you are in Destrehan, New Sarpy, your time to shelter is now. There's rotation there. There's some strong winds. We have to warn this as is. Yeah, so again, Circulation. If I go up in height, it's there for sure. Good lord. I don't know if I'd say it's getting stronger necessarily, but it's, I mean, this is a confirmed tornadoes are strong. This is strong rotation right now. It is not a confirmed tornado, but we have, again, we have the radar in Norco. We are scanning this at 150 feet. So these are surface winds basically. And we have greens that are going toward the radar. We have reds moving away from the radar. The area of rotation is right here, and it is about to jump the river. It's over the fields, just on the side of 310. It's gonna ride the river here, very close to New Sarpy. If you were in Destran, yes, you need to be sheltered. You need to be in an interior room, furthest away from windows, close to the center of your house as you can on the first floor. Um, Same goes for Hawnville. It's gonna come close. And I'm paying attention to, trying to pay attention to the news stations because this could be. Be careful because that might be a tornado. They just issued giant severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, cool. Reports of damage in Homa. We do have that. So this does not look. Oh boy. Alright. This is a lot now. So, continuing. Oh shit. Alright, this is. I think there is a tornado on the ground in Destrehan on River Road. This is a very tight circulation, and again, we are scanning at 100 feet. So this looks very worrisome, to say the least. I need everybody to stick with me right now, because this looks. This looks like a tornado that is right. And again, I'm gonna pull up. This is Highway 48. This is River Road. Um, it's there. If it's on the ground, it's there. It's edging the levee. But there could very well be a tornado there. Again, I'm trying to flip. Whoa. What in the world? Tornado warning for Homa again. So that's fun. This has been ridiculous. So again, I don't want to leave anybody out here because there's another circulation straight over Homa. There's a strong circulation east of Raceland. There is what appears to be a tornado on the ground. Well, it looks like it's right over the river. There's strong winds in Destrehan. If you were in Destrehan right now, You are getting shelled by winds. Um, so this is a mess, is what it is. Um, we're looking at area of rotation. I am running out of things to say. Right there. Right on River Road. It's kind of just riding River Road, riding the levee. You live by DH. Oh God. Okay, so if you live by DHS, it is the tornado would be about just to your west toward River Road. It is on River Road right now, right next to this is Deschrane High School right here. The tornado is here, probably if it's there. They're Hookah or regular or Deschrane. Let's look at that. There is a hook over Deschrane, yes. The area of rotation is embedded in the hook. And then they have, wow, this circulation. This is incredibly strong. Interested to see how that goes. But this is what we're looking at this point. I mean, there's a lot going on. Don't see any debris, thankfully. Let's see if I can get that to update. That's not, I clicked the wrong button. Clicked the wrong button on that. Hold on, let's go back to this. Yep, so there you go. It is kind of in the neighborhoods, it is just east of River Road now. It kind of jogged a little bit. Now, yeah, if you were by Destrehan, this is very close to you. Um, if you were right by Destrehan High School. I'm back because I lost power. I think you're under a new tornado warning, Abby. You might be. Yeah, I think you are, but you're fine. You don't need to. That one's not really for you. Oh, brother. Um, again, I've said it 3 times already. That is a probable tornado, and it is right next to Destrehan, or it is in Destrehan. Trying to flip back. There's 3 active tornado warnings. All of them look like they could have tornadoes. Right over New Sarpy, there is what might be a tornado. Um, Still no debris, thankfully, so that's good. Seeing lightning outside. And I'm really, really worried about Homa because, good lord, that is a very strong area of rotation. A lot to go. A lot to. So this is a confirmed tornado now in Homa, or just south of Homa. This looks to be in the exact same spot as the last one. Um, so the first tornado crossed, it was Prospect Boulevard, kind of around there. That was a confirmed tornado. There's reported damage from that. And now they have another one, which is just to the south of that, and it is moving. Looks like it's gonna move just east of that one. So two tornadoes have crossed Homa. You had one tornado earlier, active tornado now in Homa again. Coming back up here, it does look like there still could be a tornado right here next to Airline Highway over the Shell plant. Um, the winds are kind of there's just a lot of winds. The winds are scattered, I should say. Like it's kind of we're close to the radar, so there's a lot to look at. You have winds going every different direction next to the radar, so things are kind of messy. Come down here to just southwest of Bayou Gauche, south of Des Allemands. This one doesn't look as impressive as it did earlier. Still, trying to flip between news stations. I'm trying to get as much information as I can. Trying to get as much information as I can for everybody. Because I know there's a lot going on right now. We're gonna go back to. Let's see. That looks fine. Okay, trying to find a good camera. This camera, let me not do that. Let's pay attention to the thread up here. Did it pass Destrehan? Are you still in a shelter? You're still in the tornado warning. The tornado, actually no, I'll take that back. You are out of the tornado warning in Destrehan now. It did pass Destrehan. If there is a tornado, it looks weaker now. It doesn't really look like there is one anymore. But if there is one, it is right over Airline, just east of Norco. For the most part, it's about to be cleared the parish. Let's just. I'm gonna see if I can find damage reports from Homa because I haven't seen anything yet. To everybody watching, there's 18 currently. If you are in St. Charles Parish, we are somewhat clear. I think I may start seeing English. I think I may be starting to see a TDS in Homa. So they have been radar confirming these tornadoes, but there is a separate radar in somewhere down, I don't remember exactly where. Separate radar that the National Weather Service has access to that has been showing debris signatures. So we don't have access to that, but the National Weather Service does. So they've been confirming those tornadoes based off that this whole time. You know, obviously we don't have access to that, but I don't really see any debris signature down here. There's some mess with CC, but it's not really anything coherent. Circulation's still strong though, for sure. There's the other one that's kind of starting to fizzle out near Bayou Gauche. Hopefully it'll fizzle out. The one in St. Charles Parish has cleared pretty much cleared the parish. I mean, it's if it's there, it's to the north over I-10, which is not land. You know, we're not talking about land areas. And well, it's land, but it's nobody lives there. So that's moved pretty much out of the way. Um, if we come south, this looks like it's trying again near Bayou Gauche. And then if you come to the south, we have a significant tornado that is just east of Homa. And this is very near where there was already a tornado. Show street cameras. I've been trying to look for a good one. Yes, I'm trying to look for a good one. I haven't really found one. Let's see. See if I can find a good one. So this is the same one. I could try this one. So here you go. This is 659 at 3087, which is Prospect and along the bayou. This is the exact same camera I was looking at beforehand. Um, this is what the first tornado crossed very close to this point. This tornado would be very close to this point as well. They're over, I mean, pretty clearly same area. So we are going. Let's see. We're gonna look at power outages again. If it lets me. Let's see. Okay. Looking in. Yeah, there's a big area of home, and yeah, it's So 316, this is new. So this part of home was already out of power. This one was not. This is new as well. So let's see if I can get. That's only 8 customers. I want to find. Report of a car stolen flood water. Who's the idiot? I want to know. Destrian is cleared though. Yes, Destrian is cleared now. Let me just go formally clear some people. So, holy. So so this is a water spout over Lake Pontchartrain. Very clearly. So yes, this there is a tornado still, but it is now a water spout. It is past I-10. It is in the lake. So that is gone for us. Problem is, there's another one. And then next one to the south. Alright. Issuing some updates now. Yeah, there's water spouts over the lake now. That's not our concern. We're not worried about that anymore. See what that does. Yeah, so the tornado warning at this point doesn't even include any land areas in St. Charles Parish, so that's going off. Now this, I'm interested if they might extend that. Goodness. Goodness. giving my voice a break for a little bit because it's been a rough little bit. You'd be surprised. These things are starting to look better. Damage to fences and Homer due to tornado. Okay, cool. Not even gonna bother posting that because that looks fake. High risk of flash flooding there. It is loud outside right now. Band coming through. We're losing some of the tornado warnings. We just have one left now. Might be another one. Alright. I walked out for 2 seconds to go use the bathroom and get some water for the first time since I've. Alright, for the 5th time the sirens go off. There is yet another circulation. This one's over Luling. Again. Let's see, what are they tornado warning exactly? Absolutely nothing. I don't even know why they warned that. Really? So this doesn't look like much, to be completely honest with you. I don't know. They issued a new tornado warning. I'm so tired. I'm only human. This is getting ridiculous. I want to go to sleep now, too. Just quickly before because I need to rest my voice for a little bit. There's not much to talk about. Yes, I know there's an active tornado warning, but it doesn't really look worth anything. Looking at the power outages. Good lord. Yeah, okay, so there's a lot more now. I don't think this was all there. So gray up toward Thibodeau, but not quite Thibodeau, along 24. Um, all the way down 311. And I think this was there, this was there, this was there. 316, yeah, that was there. This was not, I don't believe, just on 308, just south of the 90 junction. Down Bayou Gauche is out. Start at 324. Bayou Gauche itself seems alright. West side of des Allemands is out completely. That was at 351. So, I mean, not really much. There's some Des Allemands power outage, but so let's go back to radar. Some straight line winds. Big severe thunderstorm warning issued as well. Strong winds there. Okay. I have to update again. Hold on to me. We have confirmed tornado. We have a confirmed tornado right near Mimosa Park. Oh boy. Oh no. That's a strong tornado. There is a tornado over Mimosa Park near Booty. There we go. Confirmed tornado. So this is a confirmed tornado. This is strong. Tornado right here near Highway 90. Coming right up to St. Rose again. This is a confirmed tornado right over 310, just north of River Road. This is a dangerous, and I mean a downright fucking. This is not good, to say the least. I mean, oh my goodness. Oh my god. Just don't. Okay. Good god. There were tornadoes in Booty, yes. There were multiple. There was one in the early morning, about 2 a.m., and there was one about, what, less than an hour ago? Something like that, I believe. I cannot believe this has not dropped a tornado. That is unbelievable. Thank God, but wow. God.
Oh man.